Yo, Steve, what's crack? Excuse me while I take cat hair off of my bleeding pop filter. How's the mic sounding, by the way? I put a pop filter on over the mic head, and this is the first time I'm actually using it. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested anything. Pizza or tacos? Actually, hold on. I have a command for that. I need to test my commands. No, it's not that. I want to see what this is. There it is. Goodness, it takes so long for these commands to pop up. Oh, it's a command. It's a command. Maybe it must show up, maybe it won't. Who knows? Like a builder on a Monday morning. Maybe they'll show up, maybe they won't. Who knows? Sounds solid? Good, good, good. That's good to hear. I'm just looking here on Twitter. I'm just after putting the tweet out there to go live. And I see Beans has a new story video almost finished. I'm looking at the lines of video and audio. He's a beast. Like, I have various inspirations when it comes to DayZ, but Beans is definitely up there with the inspirations for storytelling and video making. She does it all with Sony Vegas. Amazing. Anything looks fun until you actually try to do it. And then you realize you should not have anything on for that entire day. That has to be your entire focus, is editing. Get all the shopping done, get all the laundry done, get everything done before you start editing. Cup of tea, stretch the legs, and get focused. That's what I've learned in trying to do it. You have to be in the frame of mind to do it, don't you? He does. He really does. Sour does really good videos. Sour really is his own thing. I mean, it's funny, right? You can always tell who the Twitch streamers are versus YouTube streamers, right? Or the content creators for YouTube in DayZ. But Sour feels like he is a content creator on YouTube instead of a streamer on Twitch in the way he does things. He really cracked the code. Best of both worlds. He has. I think he does it better than anybody else, to be honest. Merging the two platforms together, because he has a solid base on YouTube and he has a massive base on Twitch. And he's really cracked the code on that one, you know? And he takes breaks. He doesn't, throw himself in both feet. He's grounded. I mean, for a young guy, he's so well adjusted to this. I think last year he had a bit of a wobble and he decided to take a little break. And then he recentered himself and he's come back stronger because he's allowing himself that time to things. He knows he doesn't need to be on every single day on Twitch, because the time off he takes and he puts it in then to being creative. I think that's a key thing here. A lot of people get burnt out on Twitch because it is from streaming all the time, but it's not just that. It's because you're not giving your creative outlet somewhere to go. Everything you're doing is just being put into a back room by Twitch, and you're not seeing anything from it. Whereas here, you can sit down and edit a video, but you don't have to do it every day. You don't have to do it every week. You can do a series, you can do, info videos, you can do anything. You have options, So, but then on the other side of it, Twitch does have a much better, some would say this, a much better experience for the viewer. I'm not 100% on that one. I think that if you rely on bells and whistles to attract your viewers, then they're not going to stay around very long. But if you can attract viewers who stay for story, stay for you, stay for the interactions that you can create and the storylines you can create, then you're on a winner. And you don't need the bells and whistles, you know. I'm looking here as well, Muddy Waters. Lambo is going to be launching a server again on the 12th of March at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. He has a competition up, everyone versus him. Everyone spawns in with a punch card to the bunker. First to kill him wins a copy of Sons of the Forest. That's a good prize. That's a good prize. His servers, if you're not familiar with Muddy Waters, he actually is responsible for Jurassic Deer Isle that was out last year. Not a lot of people played on it, but man, I played the hell out of that server, me and a few others. And it was the most fun we had. It was just so much fun to play with friends. And unfortunately, he ran into some difficulties there towards the end of the year, and he had to basically close all of them. So now he's refocusing his efforts back into one server. And I think it's a Chernarus server. I think. It's either Chernarus or is Banoff the only one with bunker? Can't remember. Anyway, is that one. That's going to be fun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. YouTube has live chat that you can back scroll through. Yeah, and I find that useful, Steve. I'll be honest, I find it very useful because when I'm watching a video, I like to be able, like, if there's a certain conversation, I like to have context for that, so I can scroll back through it and have a look at it, you know. So yeah, I like that element of it, definitely. But yeah, tonight we are back on the Malsk. Had an interesting run the last few days while I've been trying to gather supplies on the offline side of things. Very, very nearly didn't survive. Very nearly didn't survive. It got very hairy very quickly. But I made it. I survived. I'll regale the tale once I'm back. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, let the dog out, and I will be back momentarily. So until then, just enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the tunes, and maybe that, you know, pizza or tacos prompt will actually show up in the meantime while I'm gone. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment, okay? Yo, Nick, what's happening? I was just walking away from the PC and I saw your message come in. Welcome in. Big heart back to you. I'm just going to make a cup of tea and I'm going to let the dog out. So I'll be back in a momento. Don't go anywhere, right? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yo, Brian. What's the crack? Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm back. Cup of tea, sorted. A few biscuits, sorted. Microphone seems to be working okay. So I'm going to close that down. And let's see what happens. Okay, so we had a bit of... I did a bit of exploration, let's say. I did a bit of exploration over the last couple of days. Running around looking for supplies. And I found some. I also found some interesting things. I went to research. I very nearly died. I very nearly died twice, actually. Which is never good. But third time's a charm, is what they say. Now, does that mean third time I'm going to die nicely? I don't know. But barely made it back to my base. Barely made it back. Let's go live. Yeah, does pizza or tacos work? They should work. I have it set up to work. I have it set up to be a thing. Oh, by the way, you may have noticed if you're a fan of the fresh spawns, they released a video yesterday, and it was about their time on this very server. Well, actually, not on this one. It was the PvE version of this server. And they let's just say they didn't you bastards, I got raided. Well, fuck. Ah, fuck. They took the good stuff. They took the good stuff. Yeah, I had body armor. I left the belt. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. Alright, they didn't take too much, but... they've probably taken all my nails, everything. Great. Well, fuck. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Oh, it's annoying because I had found something. However, I had something very valuable on me. I didn't, I logged out with it on me just in case. I thought I did. Well, fuck. Okay, so they haven't taken all that much, to be honest, guys. Which they probably came and just took... to take all my nails. They didn't take that much, guys, which leads me to believe that they may be back. They have taken some things. I'm going to be honest, I can't remember what they were. It may have been my pliers. No. See, this is the thing about streaming this server. You know, people are going to know where your base is, and they're going to stream snipe and offline raid you. You know, they did take my fuckers. They took my thing, but they didn't take my planks. And they left everything else standing, so they only came in and they didn't take very much. Which means that I have fuck all to take, really. Mid-raid. I'm thinking, Nick, it might be a mid-raid situation here. Now, here's the thing. If they're watching the stream, or if they tune in, I have no way of knowing. I have no way of knowing. And that is difficult because they will actually have the upper hand. They'll definitely have the upper hand and they'll be able to kill me. Well, they shouldn't be, but... Right, so I've no nails. I have a lock, but... This is painful because now they're just going to keep coming back, raiding and raiding and raiding. It's already happened to somebody else on the server. We were chatting about it earlier. They've been raided twice in the last week. So there's clearly just a group going around that are... I have my suspicions as to who it is. Because they're the only ones that are geared enough to be able to do it, to be honest. But I won't get into that here. That is up to the admins to sort out in some way, shape or form. Gee, hold on, I'm just going to do something here real quick. Yeah, it's the same, but they're trying to come up with something, Nick, to combat this. But I've suggested just turning off base damage until they've figured out what they're going to do. That was what I suggested. I suggested just today, actually, this morning, early this morning. So I must have been raided. Oh, I must have been raided within the space of just a few hours, but they definitely... You don't come down here and just happen to have your base raiding gear with you. They needed to have a lot of stuff. They're coordinated, I'll tell you that. They're coordinated. Yeah, alright. Just sent a message. Oh man, I think if they had done that, it would be an immediate ban, Steve. I think they're smart enough not to do that. However, they've left quite a lot of stuff here. I just can't remember what they took. Like, they took my body armor, they took my guns. Okay, so they've taken all my guns. So they've just taken my guns, really. That's all they've taken is just weapons and ammo. And they're going to just use... Well, they didn't get any ammo. And they left that Mosin, so they took one Mosin. They left a car, but they left all the weapons. They left all the ammo, more or less. Like, they left... Oh, shit. shit, I know what they took. They took my case with my flag. Yeah, they took my case with my flag. They took my case with the RAM, the Tetris toy. They took the valuable stuff. That's what they took. And they went to, I know where they went. They went and they traded that in. Yeah. Yeah. I should have put that in my hands before I bounced, Steve. That's my fault. But like, I've been down here for the last couple of days. Nobody has been down around here that I know of. But this was definitely, I have to say it, like, there's no way anybody came down here and happened to have their base raiding gear on them to get in. You know? What do you think of it? What do you think of Livonia? Yeah, I'm gutted. Like, they got my sledgehammer as well. So they're using base raiding gear. Oh. Clearly sledgehammers are on there. The thing is, I had the sledgehammer in that I could have sworn I left the sledgehammer in this jacket that I where is it? Where's the fucking sledge? There. Because I had a sledge in here, so where the hell did it go? I have my... Okay. This is very weird. This is very, very strange. Anyway, we just rebuild. That's all we do, is we rebuild. I have to get some nails. Did they take the metal wire that I had? Probably. Oh, left that. Did they take all my other items? Let's see if we can craft metal wire. If not, then guess what today's episode's about, guys? Yeah, it's ruined. Of course it is. You're going to try it anyway. No. Fuck's sake. I've no nails anyway. They took all the nails. Well, they haven't taken all, I'm sure. Alright, so I need to Shit. Oh man, I'm in a bad way here. This is not a good situation. Okay. The admins need to do something about this, because what's going to happen is you have a lot of people who are putting an awful lot of effort into setting up these territories, but there's no rules dictating who about raiding or anything like that. So they're going to start losing players if they don't action on this. And this is what I've been saying since we had that meeting last week, is that they need to start actioning these rules, especially the base raiding, because if you have somebody who's been raided twice, 3 times, somebody else, like, everybody's been raided so far except for one group, and it's you know, it gets a bit annoying. Like, right, to be honest with you, like right now I want to just go and do something else, because I don't want you guys to have to sit through and watch me go look for fucking wire for the next 2-3 hours, you know. Exactly, yeah. Livonia has no fruit trees. That I didn't know. I didn't know that, Steve. Yeah, everybody right now, Nick, is a lone wolf, basically. There's one group on this server, I think, that have 2 people in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start going around looking for wire and shit, guys. I'm sorry, if this is gonna bore you, but look, if I leave this, then it's just going to be made look worse. Someone's going to just keep coming back and everything, but it is what it is, I wonder, did it take my hammers and stuff? Did it take my hammers? No, it left the hammers. They left a lot of shit. I think I know where the base is, Nick. On my travels there the other day, I came across a base that is pretty fucking hefty. Alright, so now I know what I'm going to be doing. Right, I'm going to taking out all these boys first, and then I'm taking down all of these, keeping all the nails. I didn't have many nails left, but look, them if they think they're coming across, taking all my nails. Although I'll leave them standing. Fuck it, if I do come back and there's someone there. Alright, let's go kill him. Jesus, he didn't take much convincing to go down. But they're going to have to do something very... Okay, that's not bad. I'm happy enough with that. Shit! I know what they took. Well, fuck. Nah, I know what they took. That didn't last long, did it? I know where to get another one, but... I found a... Wanderer's backpack. Yeah, I found a Wanderer's backpack the other day. This sickness is annoying me, so I'm going to start from the start, okay? This is why I'm sick. I don't know if it's a bug or glitch or what, or a bug or whatever, but... So, let me start from the start. So, offline the other day, I went running around the map, exploring different areas. I went to research, okay? Went to research, and there must be a bug or something, because on the server, the gas? Gas is green. However, for some reason at research here on this server, the gas is transparent. You don't see it until it's too late and you're inside it. Which is a bit dumb in my opinion. I have highlighted it, but I think it was ignored. So I got sick. But before that, I had been going around research. I went through the car parks and everywhere and all that, and I found body armor. I found a few other bits and pieces, and I found a Wanderer's backpack, which to me is massive. Now, if I see anybody walking around with a Wanderer's backpack on, I'm going to shoot them in the face. I'm not asking any questions. I'm just going to shoot them in the face and take their stuff. And if someone wants to complain about that in chat or in the PvP chat or whatever, Discord, then I welcome that, because then I'll just highlight this and say this is what happens when shit like this starts happening. It just turns people sour against others, and then they just go killing people when they see stuff that's similar to the stuff that has been taken belong to them. So, Ended up walking into the gas with all that stuff. Ended up getting the gas poisoning. Barely made it back here in time to get myself the pox vial, which I injected into myself, and it cured me. However, about 5 minutes after that, there was a server restart, and I had a worry that upon server restart, it would actually bug my character, and I'd end up with this 6 symbol every time I log in. And so far, it's been the case that every time I log in, this 6 symbol is here all the time. It goes away once I take some vitamins, but then it returns 5 minutes later. So I'm going to have to look at trying to resolve that as well. Okay, let's... I don't really want to remember the stuff that I've lost now. It's like, it's gone, it's done. Don't want to know it, don't want to know about it anymore. It's no longer something that should concern me. But it's hard not to remember the good stuff that was taken, because those guys now, right, they have three pieces of RAM. Actually, they have 3 bits of RAM, because I found more. And so they have 3 bits of RAM, and all they need is 1 SSD, and they're on a winner. You know, they'll get a lot of stuff for that. You use a spear. Spear is OP, man. People are telling me for ages, oh, don't use a spear. Spear is shit. Spear is not shit. Spear is OP. Spear is the one, like. You know what I mean? It's the one. Did they take my CR with my... They did. I guarantee you they took my CR and everything. The reason I don't have my stuff on me, guys, is because, well, I was locked in here and I was pretty sure that nobody was going to come down raiding here. But... you see what happens. I got too complacent. And look, by the end of the stream, I'll have forgotten all about this, and it's just the way it is, you know? They take my revolver, I wonder. But for now, I'm a little bit salty about it. I mean, I am a little bit sour about this now. It's kind of taken the... It's kind of taken the steam out of things for me this evening now, I will be honest. But fuck it. It is what it is. You build a base. As I said to someone the other day, you build a base, you better be prepared to defend it. It's just I wish that it wasn't a shitty, you know, offline raid, which really infuriates me. If you want to raid someone, fight them. Make them put up a fight and protect what they have, you know? Yeah, 2 hits and it's done. You know, whereas with the axe, you're doing all these fucking heavy hits and all that, and it's taking stamina, it's taking all this, all that. They're taking all my colds they have. Or not my colds, but my yeah, the CRs, they took all my CRs, didn't they? Left my gas mask though, which is okay. Okay, no, they left me with the badly damaged one. I have a damaged one. Don't have any mags for it. There's 1 mag. Yeah, they took the good one. They took the one that was full. My own fault. They didn't take everything though now. I must say, like, as base raids go, they could have done a lot worse. They took my fucking fishing rod. The bastards. They left my pox file. Okay, that's good. Fair play to them. So as base raiding goes, anybody who knows, anybody who's been base raided, they know that it can be a lot worse. All your gear could be popcorned or set fire to whatever. Okay, so yeah, there's a raid monster in our midst, and there is. It's not just a raid monster; it's a fucking group. Structure damage is off, but it wasn't turned off around the time that obviously I got raided. So anyway, they took what they needed and they left. However, I have kind of made it known that if I do see anybody with anything that may look remotely like mine, if I see someone with that particular wanderer's backpack on their back, I'm shooting them in the back of the head and I'm taking their stuff. And my justification will be, I was raided. That stuff looked like mine. That's just how it's going to roll. That's just how it's going to roll, ladies and gents. I will not make any apologies for it. This is what happens when you invade someone's patch of ground. Vengeance. Vengeances. Righto. I need wire, so they didn't even take my lamp, which is good, but they took... Okay, I see what they did. They took one of my lamps, my gas canisters, right? So they took one of the gas canisters. Took one of the gas canisters, which means they can use that for raid and they can use that to blow up something. But they didn't take all of them, which is pretty cool. So yeah, as base raiding goes, it's not the worst raid ever. In fact, it's quite a civil raid. They took what they needed and they left. They took my good pants though. I had a pair of adventuring pants. Like they're definitely a raiding pants. A pair of pants and they're like 36 slots, but it's straight across here. It takes up the entirety of this area across here, not just like this little square. So you could put several raiding tools in that pants. Not have to worry about carrying them. Then you can carry weapons and stuff. They took masks. They left that helmet, but they took my other one of these, which isn't. Oh, it's okay. All in all, I'm not angry. I'm pissed off that it happened, and I know I'm going on about it, but it is what it is, isn't it? It's just a shit that happens. It's just a shite that happens. When you build a base, you better be prepared to protect it or lose everything. Oh, they took my food. No, they didn't. They didn't. I ate all my food. Right. I better do a bit of fishing first. Before I go anywhere, I need to go fishing. Let me see. Alright, a bit of fishing. Bit of fishing. I'm going to use my pristine rope for this. I think it deserves it. Oh, hold on. Feeling really weird here at the moment because I don't remember not having certain things. I found a pristine fishing hook. A metal one. They've clearly taken that on me. The fishing rod was fucked anyway, like, so I wasn't going to be doing too much. Let's see, I have this. Okay. Clean this up a bit. Alright, let's just... Yeah, but Steve, the thingamahoogie is the business altogether. What's the gun? I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. fucking sickness, I swear to Jesus. Getting the last bits of this. That's it, yeah. Chernarus is the one, man. Like, for setting up bases, Chernarus, poof, man. Chernarus is just a joy. You can set up so many different woodland bases on Chernarus. You know, like it's such a cool map for base building. Such a cool map for base building. I mean, I would think that Livonia has a lot of places to hide as well, though, wouldn't it? I'm going to take a fishing hook with me. What is with me tonight, guys? I am not with it at all tonight. I'm not. That's what I like about the hunter's backpack. They seem like the people who raided me, right? They seem to have some sort of a bit of a conscience on them, right? So, like, they didn't take all the stuff they could have taken. Like, I would be the same. I would look at it and go, right, I'm not going to take everything. However, I will take something of equal measure to the amount of effort it took in to get in here. Boy, what do you mean you can't find your hunting gear? West. Yeah, they took what they could carry, yeah. They took the most valuable items to them. Thankfully, the most valuable items to them are things that I can't utilize right now at all. Oh, there's no lakeside cabin, so no hunting gear. No, I wouldn't be a fan of that. If you're surviving in the wilds, in your woodland bases, you need to have that camouflaged, that brown camo, not the brown poop pants or the poop jacket. No, you need the leaf camo, hunter's gear. Hey, Rue. Look at this. Rue appears and a fish is near. Look at this. I get fed. Come on, Rue. What's the crack, my dude? Jesus, you're doing the rounds today. Saw you in Jelly stream earlier on. The old Tarkov stream. How are you keeping, my dude? You well? Welcome to this side of the fence. I've been offline raided, Rue. I'm a little bit salty over it, to be honest. But I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the plus side of it. One, they didn't take everything. They took what was valuable to them and they left. Two, I still have some important stuff to me. Three, I have one identifying piece of equipment. If I see anybody with that piece of equipment, I'm putting a bullet in their head and I'm taking all their stuff. Or I'm going to actually no, I'm going to rob them. I'm going to hold them up. And if they don't comply, they're getting a bullet in the head. I'm either getting all their stuff and they're walking away, or they're getting a bullet in the head and I'm walking away. Either way, stuff's been got, bullets have been exchanged. Murders. Honestly, I'm thinking more murder. Oida. Responsibility? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Who are they? I need some bark. But all in all, guys, I do think this is cursed. I think this is cursed. I thought it was a great idea to set up shop here. I actually think it's cursed. I've nearly died from a whole host of diseases, gas poisoning. I barely made it back. It's just been a whole episode. Guys, Rue is one of the finest PvPers you're ever going to see in DayZ. His knowledge of the game, the weapons, terrain, loot routes, everything, unrivaled. Over on Twitch, the Rackaroo. Give him a follow. Follows are free. Follows are free. Over on the Twitchkin channel. I'm gonna get this fire lit. Fuck it. Funny thing, actually, Rue came in just as we were talking about the hunting gear. I was actually thinking about the M65 field jacket. It says Rue was coming in, so there was a bit of foreboding happening going on there for sure. Right, fire is kicking off. I'm going out there, put some wood down, get some. See, they didn't even take up this, like, so, you know, you have to respect the fact that they didn't absolutely ruin me. They just took all my bastard name. You know what the most valuable thing was that they took? Was the wire. The wire was probably the one thing that they've taken that really, really, really puts me in a difficult spot right now, because it leaves me completely undefended. Everybody's terrible at Tarkov, Rue. There's only a select few that are quite good at it, but they also spend 57 million hours a day playing it. So yeah, but it's a fun game. Tarkov is a fun game, though. You know, it's a fun game. Jelly has done really well. Jelly's been doing really well in Tarkov lately. She's level what? Level 22? I'm still rocking level 18. I remember when she started only a few weeks ago. She was level, like, it was fucking level fuck all, to be honest. Right, so I watched her go from level 5 up to level 15. And then Level 15 up to level 22 now. That's madness. She's doing unreal. I've got me 2 things there. Okay. I was going to take my cooking pot out, actually, last day. Glad I didn't. 400 degrees, it's grand. I didn't leave any food, didn't leave anything I view as valuable in, except for the RAM and stuff, but, you know. That's not bad, Rue. That's fucking good going. Like, once you hit level 15, Jesus, there's a bolognese sauce going off again. There's the gas. Once you hit level 15, dude, like, I suspect you're going to have some fun with level 15 because you're able to go through each individual gun part. Like, minute detail and spec them out. I find myself going for the KAM the whole time with the custom fit, spectroscope, silencer, forward handrail, the whole lot. It looks good. Customs a good one to have down, dude. If you can get customs down, I think customs is a good mix between them all. It's heavy enough. It's heavy going. Doesn't matter if you're going in as a scav or a PMC. It's heavy going. You got those areas where there's a lot of space between one point of action to the next, and then you have those areas where everything is condensed on top of itself. It's pretty cool. I haven't played a bit now since I'm back into DayZ and onto the RP side of things. But yeah, major choke points on customs. You don't have major choke points on other maps except for maybe factory, but factory is just one big choke point. Once I hit level 15, I kind of got a little bit with it as well, you know. But again, I discovered the whole RP side of DayZ at the same time, and I haven't been able to look back. But as I was saying at the very start, you may have noticed that Fresh Spawns, their new video they released yesterday, is of this server from Hell They Came. From the PvE version of the server. And they experienced approximately 0.001% of what this server has to offer. They were impressed that when you die, your character comes back as a zombie and starts attacking everything and everyone around it. And it's tough as nuts. However, if they're impressed with that, their minds would have been blown if they had gone in further and found out a bit more. Yo, Alex. What's the crack, my dude? Alex, I got raided. Yeah, interchange is good. Interchange is good. I like interchange at night time, because you have the same amount of visibility inside during the day as you do at night time. And there's not a lot of people running around at night time. Airdrops seem to be a lot more common as well. Rocket League. I've only played Rocket League for maybe 5 minutes. No, Alex, they haven't. They didn't take everything. They took my most valuable things, like the RAM and the I found 3 pieces of RAM, right? The Tetris toy, my flag. They took my flag, all that kind of stuff, you know. So I'm a bit annoyed with that. But that's just the way it is. That's just the way it goes, you know? That's just how the cookage crumbles. But they left a lot of stuff. They took my body armor. I found body armor. I found a wanderer's backpack. I found a machete. They took all that stuff. It looks like they took my sledgehammer, which is annoying because I was trying to set up a flag, so I searched high and low for that. However, I am going to go on a search now for more of those items. Nails, I need more nails. I need 2 pieces of wire by the looks of things as well. Yeah, they took the wire. Fuckers. Okay, so I'm going to just leave one of these behind. Leave this behind, take the... Because if I'm going to be doing some banditry, I'm going to be doing it with proper banditry type weapon. And I imagine a magnum would leave quite a sizable hole in someone's face. Yeah, I had barbed wire. The unfortunate thing is, Steve, that it was badly damaged. Badly damaged wire. Once you try to make metal wire out of it, that ruins the metal wire. That was the problem. I had no way of repairing it either. Alex, I've already spoken with Huevo on this today. And I think a lot of other people have kind of voiced their opinions on this. They need to sort out the rules very quickly, or it's going to become... it's going to move away from RP and it's going to turn into just PvP. Which will kill the server. It'll kill the server, it will kill it, because we all know how difficult it is to get a start on this. We all know how difficult it is to get a start on this server. So, you know, turning it into a PvP server would be unfortunate, to say the least. Let me see. Evu, how are you? Yeah, I don't have an electrical kit, unfortunately. And you know what? I'll probably find one now when I go out. Probably find an electrical kit. I don't remember finding a flashbang. I don't remember finding a flashbang. What the fuck? Why don't I remember half the stuff on my character? I don't know. I'm good. Came back, logged in to find that I'd been raided. But they didn't take everything. Which means one of two things. They've taken what they needed and left. Or they couldn't carry everything and they've gone away and they'll be back. Which kind of puts a dampener on things for me, because it makes me reluctant to move. However, I'm not going to just sit around and wait for them to come back, because that's boring. So I'm going to go out. And I am going to take... I'm going to take my 4-dial with me. Or am I going to take it with me, though? But I'm not. I'm going to leave it here, guys. I'm going to leave it here. And, like, if I come back and... I'm not going to leave any ammunition around either. Focus. I'm not going to get any of that. Let me see. I see. Oops, don't have an FNX. I'm going to take all the ammo with me. I'm going to regret it because I'm going to need the space soon enough, but... Fuck 'em. Buke 'em. And I'll take my pox vial with me because I needed that the last day and very nearly didn't have one. They took my... okay, so now I know what they have. Okay, now I know. I am pretty sure based on what I've just spotted. I am pretty confident as to who the raiders are. Based on the ammo type that they chose to take. You might say, that's a fairly presumptuous thing of you to say, but I am fairly confident of it now, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Let's make our way out of here. Staying with me. Leave that there. I shall take another fishing hook with me. I'll take another one with me and then out the gap. They left a car battery. That's interesting. They left a car battery. They have taken stuff from here, and I can't remember what I found that might have been of interest. They left that behind. Alright, anyway. Take some hooks. Let's go for a little walk. Let's go for a little wander, a little investigation. I'm going to go over towards the harbour, see what we can find over there, and then let's see if we can find any Ooh, that would have been fucking messy, wouldn't it? Let's get a bit more food into us. Never have too much food, you know? Yeah, FHTC, Evu, yeah. I've been doing an RP series. This is day 8 of said RP. We have an awful lot of new players, actually, who've come over since watching the Fresh Spawns video yesterday on FHTC, so as expected, the server is taking a shit. The PvE server, this is the RP server. RP PvE. PvP. All the P's and all the V's and all the other vowels. Yeah. Alright, so we're foodless now. Yeah, dude, man, if I would love to have done that. I would love to have set up a trap like that. Extra wire, setting up a grenade trap, and if someone was to come through then, boom, they're dead. And you know what would happen then? Panic. They would panic. Because it would be a race to get from the north down to their body as fast as possible. Thing is, you can't rush. You can't run on this. If you run on this, you're dead. You're going to end up starving or starving to death and dehydration, you know? Come on. Bit of wire. Even a bit of damaged barbed wire would be nice. None. None. Yo, Darkwing, what's going on, my dude? Aye. What's happening? You the goat. You all goats. So I went to research the other day, right, for a wander. And I'll walk around, right? And it's cool up there. I'm really loving it up there. It's not like... It's not like the PvE server where it's instant death upon entry. And you need a team of 4 people kitted to the fucking bollocks to achieve anything. Here you can actually solo it. Holy shit, there's a lot more Zeds here than there was the last day. Come on, boy. Oh no, went through this. Come on. Oh, great. Parkour head. Now, let's go. One, two, Uniflu. Oh. Good night. Yeah, it's me. It's me, brah. Come on, brah. What? Where did he go? Fuck. Shit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. This is not going well. Two bleeds. Not good, not good. Now, it's not the bleeds that are worrying me, it's the wolf that worries me because they hit hard. And they've most likely ruined something on my head, which could be my mask, my face mask, something like that. 2 bleeds, 1 rag. It sounds like a video, doesn't it? Alright. What have they wrecked on me? That's badly damaged, badly damaged. Okay, they haven't wrecked me. That's good, that's cool. Now it's time to go wreck some fools. Yeah, it's me, you fool. Come on. Alright, there's 3 of them. Come on, bro. Oh, you fucking idiot. Come on. I think... Is the wolf glitched? There's 2 of them. There's one stuck inside there, which is good. The other one, though? No, not so much. No, don't want that. Uh-oh. Want this. Shit. Fucked up there. Had to be done. Had to be done. At least have some food anyway. Now a fucking thing off of them. Chilling like a villain. Hope you're alright. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Base rated. We're base rated. During the night, I would say. Which is, you know, it's just the way it goes, isn't it? If you build a base, be prepared to protect it. Bag of fertilizer. How are you getting on? What a kid! How's things? There's a screenshot. Or how about this one? Anyway, enough of that. That carry on. Bit of steak, bit of wolf steak. Might cook it up in here, to be honest. I'm going to head up to the farm then, just over there. And then... yeah, the farm is just up there through those trees. Roll over. Guys, if the stream is buffering or anything like that, just let me know, will you? Also... I have the mic might sound a little bit different because I have put a pop filter over the top of it. Steve kindly let me know earlier on that it sounds good, but if it doesn't sound good to you, get your ears checked. Right, so we have hooks, we have food, going to cook it up here, and then get moving. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cook it up in the other house because it's there's a red stilted over here. There's a red stilted over here that I can do multi-cooking. Red stilted's over here. Going in reverse. Why are you running backwards? Why is it upside down? Why is there a... and why does it look like Minecraft? Now, I'm interested to see what those things are. Where is my viewfinder? See out in the ice there? Boys. That's a Z out, or an infected out there. And there's another infected out there. I guarantee you that they are not regular infected. I can guarantee you they are not regular infected. Oh man. I would love to have been on, I would love to have logged in the middle of a base raid, because then it's like, okay, I'm here. Now let's fucking dance, you know? You want my stuff, you're going to have to take it from me. Not like, oh, there's nobody online, let's raid their base. Because that's all these people have been doing, is they've been logging in, waiting for people not to be online, and then raiding their bases, doing offline raids. That's just pure shitty, like. Offline raiding does my tits in, because if you're willing to take the fight on, take it on properly, you know? Don't wait for someone to go to sleep, or they're in a different time zone, or whatever. If you're gonna go big. Three of them. Come on, come on, come on. Before your brother sees me. It's two to my right. An old can. Or I'll have one. What's the harm in throwing an old tinny back while I'm stabbing these boys in the face with pointy sticks? Oh no. There's a second one for you. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the tree ate it. No, there. Alright, brah. Alright. We'll take that. Take that as well. Oh yes, I want that. Now, the red glow sticks and the civilian belt will get me a headlamp. There's a Gorky. Nice. More bullets. Nice. Firefighter's jacket. No thanks. Even though it's good insulation and it doesn't get, it doesn't get wet, it's just get damp. Like, it would be good for me to keep that. Oh, you know what else they took? They took my dry bag as well, didn't they? Bastards. They left the... Yeah, they took the dry bag, but they left the contents of the dry bag, which was sound of them, to be honest. How shitty was my stuff that they were leaving stuff behind? Do you know what I mean? I can't remember finding this flashbang. I can't remember finding it. For the life of me, I cannot remember finding that flashbang. Right, let's get a fire lighting. Actually, let's get to killing more of these dudes. Get these places searched and then get a fire lighting. Here. Head in. Just going to pay very close attention to here. Oh, I've never seen this before. Doesn't matter. Just fuck all in it anyway. Ah, should I climb this? I'm afraid the ladder's on the Malsk. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing of interest up here. I went up, I took another wander up to the industrial there. There was nothing there again. So I'm just going to give that a side swipe. I'm not even going to bother looking at it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. Here are pants. They're badly damaged, but they're probably better badly damaged than those. But I only expect people to wait. I don't expect people to run all day for me either, you know. People who wait for you to get offline are different though. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you're not going to wait around all day for someone, you know. However, if you're waiting for... If you know they're online and you're waiting for them to get off, and then you make your move, that's just shitty. That's cowardly. That means you can't play the game full stop, like... You're not capable of taking on anyone. You just have to be alone. You may as well play. You may as well just play on an empty server at that point. You know. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Get me off that fucking ladder. That's a death ladder. Right, let's get us some sticks and let's get us a fire lit. Tree. Big tree. I have bark, don't I? Yeah, so I just need... I need a small sticky. My God, come on. Nothing. Jesus. There we go. Well, I was at the FHCC talks there the other night and for the RP server, and they're definitely going to be turning let's say this into a not a hardcore, but hard PvP, not difficulty hard, but it's going to be, or not PvP, sorry, RP. It's going to be RP centric. That's it. It's just going to be RP. It's just going to be an RP server. That's it. They may have a PvP server, which would be this, and they'll open up a proper RP server if that's what I remember. If that's what I took from the conversation. I could be very, very wrong with all of that, but that's my understanding. I could hear something outside the window to my left. I'm going to take a quick jump now when I this into my inventory. In the RP or PvP? Yeah, any good Livonia servers there. I mean, you have BWADs. Bees is a good cult of Livonia. I think Zero have a Livonia server. I don't know. Maybe they removed it. They tend to remove an awful lot of them. Day One could have good servers. Getting on grand. We're not dead yet, Nick. Got food. Got some food. So I'm going to thaw this out. Get this cooking. Haven't found any wire yet, unfortunately. I fully expect my my base to be raided when I get back, but I know I could have cooked them all in the pot, but fuck it. I ain't. Yeah, that's one thing I've heard as well, Steve. Yeah, food is scarce. It's a real survival server. It really is a survival server. It's a big ass, sorry, a map. It's a big ass map as well. Darkwing, when you say KOS, sorry, do you mean a KOS server or RP with KOS? Because KOS is not allowed. It shouldn't be allowed on this server, but they don't. It's not whitelisted, so you can't really account for people who come in and haven't read the rules on the Discord. They just found the server and they're like, oh, I'm going to go into this because it says RP PvP. And when people see RP PvP, instantly it's like, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to start shooting all the RPers and really piss them off. You know, that's what a lot of people tend to do. No, KOS is not allowed unless your character's absolute survival depends on it. So if I see someone running across the hill there, I can't just shoot them dead. I have to, you know, engage an RP first. So my plan would be that if I was to come across somebody who, if I come across somebody, there's a possibility I'm going to hold them at gunpoint and tell them to drop all their stuff so I can inspect it. And if any of my stuff is there, I'm just going to rob the fuckers and I'm going to say, look, you have 10 seconds to run. Here's some food, here's some warm clothing, put your clothing back on, but I'm keeping this, and this. And that's it. I would just take what I could and I'd let them off, because if it was my stuff they had, I'd be taking it back and I'd be warning them. You know, but yeah, there's whole ways to play it, like, but this is the danger of this kind of activity as well, is that it's hard to set aside the personal part of it when something like this has happened and separate out that from the RP element of it. And I don't think a lot of people can do that. It's very hard, because once you've been raided, it's like, fuck this shit, I'm going on a murder spree now. But if you've been raided a couple of times, then it's a case of you just leave the server. That's what happens. People just leave. And it's up to the admins. The admins really have a lot to do to keep people on this server. The PvE one keeps people on because it's a challenge. This is a challenge, but if you're setting up an RP server, you have to ensure that you create an environment that allows RP to flourish, or you're just going to end up with a PvP server. Yeah. Yeah, fishing. Is there lakes and ponds on Livonia, is there? I know that there's a big river up the north. But once you venture down south, like, you're able to get your hands on, like, on fishing, or on ponds and little lakes and shit like that? Okay. Alright, out of here. So I have the red glow sticks, okay? The red glow sticks are good because... Yeah, Millie, he is. What's he doing all the way out here? Out his... Two. I am going to put them there. That's badly damaged. Oh, that's my fishing rod. Alright. Right. Onwards to the harbour. Wire. All I want's a bit of wire. So, the whole thing about it is, right, RP is engaged when I meet somebody, but other than that, it's just pure adventure. I am going to be heading out onto the ice once I can get some, if I can get my hands on an SKS, I'll be heading out onto the ice for show. minimum is what I need. At a minimum, I need an SKS. And a couple of 100 rounds of ammo. There is an ultimate setup to get out onto the ice here. Well, that'll take weeks and weeks to do it. Probably the best thing to do is take my time and get out there bit by bit. But it's going to take a lot of time. A whole lot of patience and time, as the song says. Yeah, that's a good strategy, Dark. Yeah, get your stuff, get like fish the hell out of it, eat up, fill up, and then fish the hell out of it again, and then leave. And that way, then you've got, as you said, you've got a couple of hours to figure out where you're going to go, get your resources together, and then maybe base up or whatever. The fuck is that? Oh yeah, okay, I know what that is. Oh, it's the worst. But look, as long as you have no food left in your inventory for them to steal, then it doesn't really matter. That's one of my biggest things. I hate that. Like, I was running around on Spring the Mouse the other day, okay? And I just spawned in and I found a grenade. I ran into a military, found a grenade. And I was running around in freshy gear, like I was fresh as I come. Made it up to Jalavisco. And I had that grenade unpinned. I came across somebody and I recognized them. They recognized me and I was like, well, how's things? I said, hold on a minute there, I'll just put a pin back in this. And they were like, why the fuck do you have a grenade unpinned? And I said, because if anybody shoots me or kills me, or tries to kill me, I'll drop this and they're getting nothing off me. They're getting nothing off themselves either because they'll be dead. That's my thinking, like, you know, if you think you're getting a free meal out of me or a free pass out of me, you're wrong. I will drop a grenade and kill us all. I don't give a fuck. Even if I'm geared to the absolute Hooja, I will drop. I will drop grenade and blow everything and everybody up. That's different. That's never been knocked down before. That was always standing. That's new. That is definitely new. Need to be very careful here because we heard a beast the other day and I've had reports that said beast is an absolute unit and it doesn't care for walls or anything else. All I want is a little bit of wire. Give me some wire, ya bastards. Are you enjoying the pace of this, Nick? Because I can't go any slower, and I sure as hell can't go any fucking faster, I can tell you that. Well, here's the thing, Alex. That's what you would think based on the PvE server. But here, the Zeds are actually reduced. Most definitely. I was able to get through research the other day. No problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, this, it is, I think, for what they want it to be, an RP server, I think it's perfectly balanced. The difficulty is there that you can solo it on your own, if you wish. Like, you'll be able to solo it, most things on your own, given the right amount of brute force. But the PvE server that we play, no way, not a hope. Even the two of us together wouldn't be able to do research on our own, I'd say, with what we have. We have some good stuff. But then again, all it takes is one mistake. And we've discovered that over the last 8 days, 7-8 days that we've been doing this. One mistake can be fatal. Thankfully, I've been able to get out of these situations. Oh, it is, Nick. Absolutely. Like, the most valuable thing I lose upon death in this is not any loot. It's frost resistance for me. Right? Frost resistance is absolute key. Frost resistance means that my longevity is there. I can go out further for longer. Every bit of loot that I have, every bit of everything I have is valuable. Everywhere should be searched. Everywhere needs to be looked, because I might find one bullet, and that will be the difference between eating and not eating. I might find a piece of wire. That means that's the difference between being able to secure my my home and not being able to secure my home. Like, look, P1 mag, right? There's a 9mm round inside in it. That means now that I have 4 9mm rounds that I can use. You know? So I have 3 there and one in the chamber. So that's 4. So that's 2 wolves worth of meat if I can get 2 headshots on them. Oh, a shotgun. Nice. Nice. I shall be taking that. I'll be dropping this. Taking that. And then again, then I might drop that for something else later on. But now I need to ensure that I have this hotbar. And the thing about it is as well is that I cannot run everywhere. If I run around the place, my my calories, my energy, food and water will just drop like a fucking stone. And I'll be red flashing within 5 minutes. I'll be red flashing. Alright, I need to be strategic now in my movements. There's another 9mm bullet, so that's a spare bullet in case I make a bollocks to the first shot, which would be very like me. So I want this guy to aggro on me. And we have an SKS round. Now, last season, this is season 2 of FHCC. Last season, season 1 was actually a little bit easier. There were some lads had accumulated so much stuff like that they were walking out with S-Vals, just full S-Vals, absolutely dominating these places. They were just wiping out everything that existed in here. Damage, high insulation. Damage, high insulation. I prefer this one, to be honest. Come on, Mr. Zeddaruni. Come on, Mr. Infectude. Infectadude. Down you go like a sack of shite. How about you? Yep, come on. Come on, brah. Come at me, brah. Down you go. Right, listen. I don't hear growls, so we could be okay. Fade out, fade in. Run, we're fucked. Run faster. It could take me 20 minutes, guys, to just go the full way around here. I can't remember what it said there on the counter for the restart, but I don't want to get stuck in here either. I don't want to get caught inside here. It all respawn and then it's just a big old mess. Not of interest there. Oh, hello. Hello there. Yeah, I went up on them before, Nick. I found nothing up there. But I will go up there. I'm going to search everywhere. I might actually... might go up there, but we'll see. I'm afraid of ladders, you see. I was killed on a ladder before on the Malsk, and I'm not a fan of risking them anymore when I don't have to. Like, it's not like, you know, a regular normal server where, oh shit, I died, oh well, I'll just run back to my gear. No, it's game over. Like, once you're dead, that's it. You may as well just kiss goodbye to all your eggs. It takes so long to accumulate stuff that's anyway decent that every loss is hard. Battery, full battery, even better. Like, I've seen a guy with a vagabond backpack. Now, I don't know if anybody's aware what one of those is, but a vagabond backpack is a 200 slot multifunctional backpack. So you can hang, it's got a slot for gas mask, it's got a slot for a fishing rod, it's got a slot for this, that, and the other. You can hang a tent off the back of it. It's a massive, you can't find it. It's not something that you can just find. You have to earn it. And he got turfed off a ladder and died. He lost all his gear. And he had spent weeks and weeks and weeks accumulating all of that stuff. And it was gone. It was just gone. It was just gone. And at that point, well, he hasn't been back on the server since. He just stopped playing. He said he needed to take a break. He was just burnt out from it, and that's what can happen. You can become very, very, very burnt out from playing weeks and weeks and weeks, accumulating good stuff, and then all of a sudden, boom. Like if he had died to a glitch of some sort, or if he had died, sorry, to you know, he'd fallen off a cliff, his own fault, let's say, then yeah, he would like, okay, that happened. It was my stupid fault. I'll take a day. But he died to something that was inherently DayZ, and you know, can't blame the dude. keep going. Keep going. Is that an assault vest he has on? Or is it a field backpack? Or not a field backpack. That's a tactical rig, isn't it? Is it? Hard to tell. It's an assault vest, isn't it? It is. I want that. Be damaged. Okay, good stuff. Perfect. Now we're back up to low insulation rather than bad insulation. Every little bit helps, what? I missed that again. How many minutes to fucking restart? Shite. Missed that. Very sharpen those things. Oh my god, straight to badly damaged. One hit like that. Oh, that's just painful to see. But DayZ gonna DayZ. The way I see it is it's less badly damaged than the other one. Pair of cargo pants, 30, badly damaged. Ugh. Shite and onions. Right, they're all checked. No wire. Ah. Oh, of course, one hit. One hit wonder, huh? Badly damaged already. Jesus Christ. I might get up in this building though. I'll go up. Like, these ladders feel a bit more secure. Whereas the other ones where they're gripping and they're not gripping the bars, but they're just gripping thin air, they're the ones I'm worried about. Watch this though, I get fucked off this now, I will. Nothing worth getting excited about. think I see something there, though. I do. There's bullets there. Okay, so there is stuff on the cranes. That's interesting. Okay. What about this crane? Look, is that a weapon? It is. Well, if I get down onto that, how do I get back up? Okay. Let's see. What's here? Okay, so the roofs are good. The roofs are good. Good call, Nick. Good call. Good shout. Doesn't seem to be anything on top there. Is that a shotgun, though? Or is it a repeater? I'm not going to bother with it. I'm not going to be able to carry it anyway, and I'm triple carrying as is. That roof, the reason I'm not going down onto that roof is because that can be dodgy to get back up from. I know that from experience on Chernarus. We used to make bases and buildings, this kind of building, and that was always like a honey pot, a honey trap up there for people. And yeah, I don't fuck with those roofs. One thing I am going to check though is the helipad. Something I never check. I actually never checked the end of the pier either, ever. There's a bit of a horde out there. All I want's a piece of wire. Right. It's hardly worth going all the way out there, though, is it? Look, there is something out here. Alright, so I should have been coming out here before. Only a field jacket, though. Anything in it? No. You never know. It might be worth coming all the way out here. Oh, fuck it. Only one way to find out. Yeah. Hold on. What's that? No, not worth it. I'm going to try and make some progress today and tomorrow. If I can't secure the base today, I'll definitely be trying to secure it tomorrow. During an offline run. Get it all set up because I want to really start moving along and not constantly being stuck in this section of the map. I'm not going to rush things either, because if I rush things I'll get killed and it's back to square one then. Come here to me, you. Stop walking away from me. bullets. Alright, I've checked that building. I haven't checked that one, and I haven't checked this one. So I'm going to check this one. Then make my way over to that one. Now, I've never found anything in these buildings either, so I don't know why I keep coming in. You never know. You never know. We used to have a base in Chinaris, in Vybor, in the industrial like this. We had a double gate system here, right? So there was metal gate here, running straight across these two doors, right? Locked on the outside. Then we had metal walls all the way across here, all the way across here, and all the way across there. And then we had a quadruple interlock here, and we had a triple interlock outside, right? Towers either side of this, and towers going back into the corners. We had the windows blocked off so that people couldn't get an angle on us, and we got offline raided. They had gotten through all of those walls. Cook and pot bombs. They're unreal. Saw it there, Nick. Sound as well. Thanks. 20 minutes gives me hope that I can get up to the other section. And then I'll head up to the trader. Need to check something up there. And then I'm going to be heading up north again. Back up towards Lubinjensk. Jal. And Vorkuta to try and find wire if I don't find it here. No, nothing here. Shite. Not a bad little thing. Badly damaged though. Fuck that. I'm not gonna waste my stuff. Take that. Come on, I'm here. Fuck, is it one of them? Is it one of them? No, it's not, it's okay. Now, when I said, is he one of them? There's different types of infected on this server. So if, let's say, a Millie Z had come out there with all this black tar all over his hands and body, then I would have had a slight problem there. Nothing I couldn't handle, but it would be like one of those, but with black tar all over their hands. I would have had a problem. Excellent. More of those bullets are always welcome. Now. Ooh, pissing off an awful lot of Zeds there. They're respawning real quick. Nothing here. Right, open the roof I go. I know there's an infected on the roof next to me. 15 minutes. Yeah, there he is. There's another one. Come here to me, you. It's always good to try and get these boys in one swipe. Eugene jacket, no thank you. Alright. Up on the roof fixed can we go. You can be angry all you want, but what are you going to do all the way up there, huh? Yeah. That smack. Massive risk here. Ladders. It shouldn't be a case that you're afraid to climb a ladder in a game because you could die. Like, between cars and ladders, they've decided that they're going to fix sound effects that didn't need to be fixed, but they're going to leave cars and ladders as something that need to be ignored, you know? Walls around, won't be upset with that. I'm disappointed that I'm not finding any industrial goods in an industrial zone, you know? Some of the hardest things to find on the server are implements for making a base. Right, let me see. I need to head upwards. Oh, made a miscalculation here. Although, no, not really. It's only 4 little shites. That was 3 of them. You know what? This guy. Come on, dude. His buddy has decided to start making moves towards me. Come on, dude. There you go. No, you're right. No, Nick. Backseating to me is where it's like, dude, you need to, you should combine that rock to make a stone knife. Stuff like that. Like, basic stuff that people know. But if you think you know an area where there might be, like, loot and stuff, just say it. Because I don't know I know Namalsk, and I kind of know the server. But I always like to hear other people's experiences with finding loot in certain places. Like there today, one of the comments there in my, I think it was my last video. And I think it was Brian actually, who was in earlier on today, made the comment of the meat, putting the meat in me pants. And, you know, heating it up and whatnot. In the fire, like stuff like that I'm not really good with, you know. So when I see comments like that in a video, like one, I'm like, fucking deadly, someone's commenting in a video, that's pretty cool. And then it's a helpful piece of knowledge, I'm all for that. I am all for that. Not going to be any shortage of fucking iodine anyway, lads, I'll tell you that. How was that looking? Damage, low insulation. 20 in the assault vest and 30 in the butt pack, so I'm not going to be getting rid of that. Do you know what I mean? That's a sizable chunk of carriage right there. Ooh, okay. Alright, we got some value again. We've made some money there. Onwards, upwards, and inwards. Dude, like an assault backpack, or an assault vest with a butt pack. That's the only butt pack I have found on the server. Assault vests are 10 a penny, but a butt pack, massive. Like that's 50 storage right there in your assault vest. Plus, the jacket is another 49 worth of storage. I have a pair of pants that are 36 storage, but I haven't brought them out. You know, and then the backpack, which is another 64 storage. I wish I still had the Wanderer's backpack, because that was 64 storage, plus about 7 tool slots in it as well, which were separate. So that's a big loss. That backpack's a big loss to me. Those bastards. How are you getting on? Uno, dos. Oh, missed you on the second one. There you go. Put that into you. At me, brah. At me, brah. Oh. And you. Let's go. Thank you. I had a guy come into... Okay, I was just checking to see if he was at an assault vest. I had a guy come into me before, right, into chat. This was last year, and he was... Now, there's backseating and then there's what he was doing. And he was literally trying to tell me how to start a fire. you know, and while I was doing it and this kind of stuff, and I'm like, dude, like, I know what I'm doing here. It's okay. And he's like, no, but there's a better way. You could do this, you could do that. And I'm like, oh, get the fuck out. And he was promptly removed. Like, that kind of shit does my tits in, you know, where you have somebody just, like, they're presuming it's your first day, you know. And he was politely told by my mods, like, he was told, look, he knows how to play the game. Chill out, yeah? So, this ain't backseating. Yeah, it was just... Oh. It was a nightmare to have to deal with, like... 'Cause I didn't want to be a dickhead about it, like, but at the end of the day, if you're coming in and you're just acting the bollocks, talking like you're the only person who's ever played the game, ever, then you're gonna annoy me. Oof. Is he gonna go down? He is. Give me nothing. Oh, he fucking got me, that fucker. He's looking for me. And it doesn't matter if you're standing on cars or standing on stuff, like, they'll reach and they'll hit you. They will hit you. You need to be up on a roof, like, or up on a container to actually be able to kill them without them hitting you. Which I like, you know. But I love seeing it when it catches people out by surprise. It really catches some people by surprise. 4 minutes. Alright, I need to get to safety. Shit, there's someone in here, isn't there? I am indeed going to take that. I need to get out of here ASAP, because if it restarts and I'm out here, I could get fucked. But I don't want to leave without checking everything. I want wire. Come on. This is slim pickings. I feel a distinct lack of anything here. Ah, fuck that. No, need to... I don't think I'm going to find anything here. There's probably metal wire down there in that shed, but look, there's 1, 2, 3 of them, 4. If I piss off the other fella enough. I need to get the fuck out of here. I'll lock myself in here. They might not all spawn in when I spawn in, do you know what I mean? And anybody who's hit the like button, thank you very much. And anybody who's hit the sub button, thank you very much. I don't get my activity feed showing up. It doesn't show me when people sub, so I can't say hello and thanks at the same time. But I see all your names afterwards. I see them all popping up in the activity feed the next day. I really need to figure out how to fix that. But there's no videos online. I can't find any information at all on how to set up the activity feed, you know? It really annoys me. But anyway, just thanks to everybody, and hitting the like button really does help the stream, because it pushes the algorithm. It gives the algorithm something to push. Yeah. Metal wire. I found one piece of metal wire in the last 2 or 3 weeks doing this. Oof. The north is the only place. The north is where it's at. Like I'm gonna have to hit the north. Like the industrial zones are not where this stuff is. I'm finding it in sheds and shit around the place, you know. Anyway. Let me go back to my life scene there because I wanna fix something here. There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure if you guys could hear me or not in the BRB screen. Let me see if my barbed wire can change that into wire. Yeah, I can. Unfortunately, I had some barbed wire. Unfortunately, it was badly damaged. So when you change it from that into wire, the wire is ruined. Barbed wire. Oh my god, I never saw that movie, but Jesus Christ, that's up there with Sharknado and shit, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. Don't call me babe. Yeah. But yeah, so it was ruined, unfortunately. That always happens. Like, you don't find damaged wire or anything like that. Guys, I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Please. Please, I have abandonment issues. I'll be right back, okay? I am going to grab a drink and I'll be back. The server should be back up by then, okay? Now, just letting the dog out, and I'll be back. Give me 2 more minutes. I'll be back, alright? Soon. Now, I'm back. Yeah, the beats. Tell me, what do you think? Does that music suit as a BRB, or is it like completely out of left field and not suit the overlay at all? I actually never asked that one. Everybody seems to like the starting screen, but nobody. I haven't asked anybody about the BRB screen music. Good. That's what I want. I just want chill. I want tunes for people to listen to while I walk off and get a cup of tea or something, you know? Not too far behind you, Nick. 40. But come here, that kind of music is timeless. Doesn't matter. Timeless music, savage music, disco. Okay, so they have spawned in. Well, balls. Small door. But that means loot may have spawned as well. Let me check in there. No. Right, look, I'm going to check. Yeah. I'm not liking this. I don't have any stones on me to make another knife, do I? I have 1 stone. I can find a rock. If I find a rock, I'll be able to make... Is there any rocks in here? That's the question. Come here to me, you. Another layer. Okay. That was 2 sets of legs. Let's take this dude out. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Shit. That one's going to come running for me. Hunter's head. Get. He's going to beeline for me, isn't he? Is he stuck? Here he comes. You dickhead. Come on. Now, look at you. All on the ground. Upside down. Okay, yeah. High insulation, and these are gone. Badly damaged medium. Yoink. So stuff has respawned. That's good. I am going to make my way along here. Kill everything in front of me. Where are you? There you are. How's things? Oh, you bastard. Biting the shit out of me. Shit. You know what I've noticed, right, with the new update is that while we were getting stuck on the doors in 1.19 when they introduced inertia, now I've noticed the infected are the ones getting stuck on structures, not the players as much. Oh, nice. That's a... You know what? That loot and this head is better than the entire loot I got out of the industrial down the hill. True story, brah. Right, so loot has respawned. I think it hit stable. Yeah, it hit stable. It hit stable, Nick. Yeah, it hit stable last week, I think. Ooh, it's an FNX. I can do that. I can do it one of them. That's a fact. Because I have myself a full mag. It's badly damaged, but it's better than a kick in the balls. What am I going to put into that? I'm going to put that into that. I'm going to put this into this. Yurt. I think I will put that there instead. Okay. Now, I'm going to jinx myself here and say this, but I've a good feeling about this this place right now. I didn't feel wire-ish, but I found two bits of equipment so far: boots, high insulation, and a gun that is very useful to me now. My cat's looking up at me going, "How are you? Remember me?" Okay. Sort out this messy loot pile that I have. Tetris pile. Badly damaged survival jacket. It's 30 survival pants. And I'll take them. This way now I'm going to have some good insulation. Frost resistance is going up, which is great to see. Yeah, nice, a red dot so I can miss. Yeah, I can miss it with efficiency. Going there. Now, I want to get... Ah, shit. That's not good. I fucked up there. Alright, so I've lost a resource there, guys. That is a resource that I didn't really want to lose. Put this in here. Red glow sticks are valuable because they allow me to buy a head torch, but a red head torch. And I'm a huge fan of the red head torch because it's far superior, in my opinion. Especially when I start doing the raids. Raids in research, raids out on the ice. Raids are very, 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 very lucrative. However, they are absolutely deadly. If you go in unprepared, you're not gonna come back out. And there's a hunter's head coming for me. Come on, see me, see me, see me. Do something. Come on, brah. Yeah, come on, before the hunter's head gets here. Come on, let's roll. There he is. Oh, that's not a hunter's head. Here comes the hunter. It's not. Oh, it is, it is, it is. How are you? How are you getting on? I love how he's got an Irish flag, though. He's got a green, white, and gold Irish flag on him. Like, I don't know why. Peacekeepers. Oh, a knife. A machete, no less. Handy. Red light is bot attracting. White attracts Zeds. Yeah, okay, that's even better. I didn't realize that, Alex. I've got to shoot, mate. Thanks for the chill stream. Hope to find some more back next stream. Alright, Nick. Have a good one, alright? Thanks very much for coming in. And appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you again, alright? Mind yourself. Still blows my mind how people just hang around for ages and ages and ages in stream. It's fucking cool. Right. I think I've more or less cleaned up this place. I'm not going back down to the other place because it's not worth it. I am going to go over here and check that. I'm going to check that. I'm going to check the buildings and make my way out and up towards the other train station. I don't need another flare, do I? As he says as he picks up the flare. He went swinging, didn't he? He was worth it. 2 Mosin rounds. This would never happen on the PvE server. You know that, Alex, don't you? Like, it would never happen. You'd never be finding this much ammo. Like 20, a full stack of Mosin and nearly a second stack. Not happening. It's never happening, you know? I wonder, is there anything on top of this? No. Okay, I need to rest a little bit. So what I might do is I might make a fire upstairs. I need to find stuff first. I need to make my way into a... Oh, I'm just going to make my way upstairs. Mag. Oh, no, it's an IJ mag. Nice. I have an IJ back home. Excellent. Okay, so I have a flare, I have a rag, and I have these, so I'm making a fire up here. I know, chill. You're getting a bit of a rest now in a second. Relax. Get a bit of kip into me. I wouldn't mind finding a bit of a duct tape or a sewing kit now, because that's something I would definitely be fixing up, and I'd be fixing... yeah, I'd be fixing this up. 2 layers of high insulation is what it would give me. Get a bit of kip there, guys, while the going's good. Oh, gunshots. Those gunshots are off down towards the... I'm going to be honest with you, those gunshots are off down towards the direction of my base. And the only reason there'd be gunshots down there is because the wolves have spawned and somebody's down there. Oh, I'm going to make my way back quick. Yeah, the wolves. That's what I'm reckoning, Alex. The wolves might have spawned on them. Yeah, so do I, Alex. Yeah, I think they are. I think they are watching the stream, to be honest. Yeah. Kind of mentioned it to Huevo. Kind of mentioned it there. But I don't know if anything's going to be done about it. Realistically, they should be. If it can be proven, they should be banned. That's the norm when it comes to stream sniping, that they get banned off the server, but we'll see what happens. Like, the burden of proof would have to be on me, you know? But here's the thing. I'm going to wake up after the sleep, right? I'm going to make my way back towards my base. If I see anybody around my base coming away from it or anything, I'm following them. And I'm shooting them the first instance I get. The first chance I get, I'm putting a bullet in their head. That's it, how to prove it, you know? I mean, I don't know if you can actually see who's watching your... I don't think you can. I know on Twitch you can see who's watching your stream. And then you'd have to interact with that person for it to show up and the thing, but then they'd have to have the same thing and blah, blah, blah. There's a whole process, like, there's a whole massive process behind it. On a server like this, it'd be nearly impossible because there's nobody watching. There's no admins on, you know, so it would be nearly impossible for them to do it. So it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. I'll know when I get back if stuff is missing. And if that is the case, then I'm going to have to stop streaming FHTC for a while and then start putting up videos instead. And I'll start streaming on other RP servers. If that's what happens, then that's what I'm going to have to do. Because it's no fun. It's no fun for me to have to constantly keep running around trying to repair walls, repair base because somebody is stream sniping. That's an aggro Z over there. Fucking hell. One hit, good luck. But yeah, that gunshot definitely came that direction. So we're going to go that direction and hope that it wasn't my base. But I'll know when I get there because if the wolves are dead, they'll have despawned. They'll have either cut them up or left them for dead. And if they are watching, well then I'll never know because they'll take all bones and they'll take all evidence that they were there. Where's Dave? Where is he? Where the fuck is Dave? I don't see him. I don't see him, but he has to be here very close, like, where is he? I'd say he's behind that wall. There he is, right in front of me. Fuck. There he is, right there. Ladies and gents, welcome to Dave. The anomaly. I need to find a rock fast so I can make a knife. until then, use a machete. Alright, so that was the anomaly for anybody who doesn't know. And yeah, it'll fuck your day up very quick if you get too close. I remember coming across the anomaly for the first time ever. I was with a player, another player on the server. I literally, I was just new to the server. I was only maybe a day old in it. And we had just got hit by a server restart outside of Refugee, and he was like, this is not a good place to get caught for a restart, but get into this tree, and that's it. So I got in first anyway, and I started hearing all those radio broadcasts, and I was like, shit, I better, what's that loud? Like, then your man spawned in next to me. He must have heard him as well, and he just went silent. He ducked down and he started trying to run away, and I was talking to him loud, like in game. I was like, dude, what's that noise? Let's go towards it. And after about 2 seconds, he says, shut up. Stop talking. Move away from that. Follow me. And then he explained that, look, it's an anomaly. You need to find out for yourself what it is, but, you know, it'll kill you. And it did. Eventually, it did kill me. Kills you, though, in the most creepy-ass way. Shit. See, that's why I need my spear back. Now, it could have been here at this house as well that I heard the shots from. I'm thinking it's either this house or my house, because I'm far enough away that now is where the sound from a powerful rifle starts to decrease. So let's have a look around and see, is there any down Zeds here? Oh, they're still up. No smoke. I'm gonna check just in case there is wire. Yeah. Oh, I found tarp. Nice. Needed that. For some reason, when I made a tarp shelter, and I took it apart, it took one of the tarps away from me. So. I do have this desire to absolutely murder anybody who I see between now and getting back to my base. Now, I don't think the sounds of that gunfire came any further away from my house. I think that's the furthest limits that it could be coming from. But if they are watching the stream, then they know I'm coming. They can set up an ambush for me or whatever. So I can't defend against cheaters, you know. The Zeds are still up. That means nothing. They could have respawned. They respawn. Like, literally, I'll kill Zeds at the front door of the house. I'll walk down to the water, walk back up, and they've respawned. Yeah, I just want to check around here. These fucking hunter's heads are going to give me away though. I swear to God. That goes our pizza. I don't know why the command isn't working, Steve. I don't know why it's not working. I set it up. It should be working, but Nightbot, that kind of stuff, doesn't really work with YouTube, it turns out. Well, they know I'm here now and yet. Netting. Okay, so I left everything there. Stuff has been taken. But man, I mean, I'm fucked. Like, I've no protection whatsoever. I've no wire. Like, I've no way of securing any of my stuff. Do you know what I mean? No way of securing my stuff. And even if I could secure it, like, I'd have to do it off stream. so that they couldn't see what I was going to do, you know. Yeah. How many nails do I need to build what I want to build? I think I need more than 6 nails, don't I? Yeah. Fuck. Well, I can. Alright, well look, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take apart an upper frame. Take the nails. Take the planks. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to dismantle everything, or all the upper frames, okay? And the lower frames. I'm going to just take all the nails in, right? And then I'm just going to build a wall inside. And then if I have to get out, I just have to dismantle it and make my way out the next time, you know, when I'm looking for more stuff. Because I know for a fact that they can't get in now. All base damage is off. And if they are listening, if they are here and they are watching, you may not be aware of that, but surprise, all structure damage has been turned off. So there'll be no more raiding of bases for a while. That's 24 extra nails if I take them down. So that's what I'm going to do. Better I have the nails than someone else. So I am losing some resources by doing this, but it'll help keep my my base safe at least a little bit. I also had a camo net, so they took that, the bastards, as well. Pity, you know, because I liked having that camo net. No. And there's something else I want to do, just in case. I think they took, yeah, they took my... Did they take my kits? They did. My fence kits. I think they took all the fence kits and everything. I'll just take down the flagpole kit and use that. Make a fence kit and I'll put it up there. I'll make a fence, put that there, and that way then, hopefully I can put it there, and that way then I can build, secure that as well, just in case they're glitching in this way. Of course can't. I think I've just picked the wrong house to build in, guys, to be honest. I really fucked up with the house choice. Anyway, can't fix that now. Let me see. Alrighty, let's put all this together. And build an upper frame. Yo-ho, Havoc, what's the crack? What is the crackage? And there we go, we're now locked in. Going alright, got raided, base raided. So it basically, the whole stream has been trying to find wire again. And running around the south or the north side of this fucking island again, looking for wire and can't find any. So I've just, they came in, they took some valuable stuff, they obviously offlined it. So yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. It's kind of put a fucking bit of bit of a downer on the entire stream this evening, to be honest, for me. I'm not the only one they've hit. They've hit pretty much. There's Jalavisco there. Fucking hell. If that's Jalavisco there, then what the fuck am I doing? Like, walking the whole way there. I am going. See, if I had the dry bag now, you see, I'd be able to load it up with sticks and bark, and I'd be able to get fires lit on the ice and keep going and swim across to Jalavisco and then swim back down again. Like, that would save me so much time. Fucking hell. But yeah, I'm not the only one who's been raided. Like, I was talking to a couple of people there in the server, and everybody's pretty much been hit. So Huevo has had to turn off. I've asked him to turn off the base structure damage. It's the simplest way until they have rules in place. Like, because until they have rules in place, there's no point in allowing this kind of stuff to happen, because it's just you're just gonna have people leaving the server. They're going to be taking breaks, saying, "Look, I'm taking a break. I'm not going back until you have it fixed," and then it'll never recover. It'll never recover from there. Now, there's no way... Well, I'm not going to say there's no... Well, no, actually, there's no way they're getting in. If they get in, then it means they're glitching in. Because I can't secure that. I can't secure the window here, so they shouldn't be able to just get in willy-nilly. Oh, man. Playing in like PvE servers that, you know, you have a base on and there's base raiding, it makes you come across as like such a fucking whiny bitch. That's how I come across right now, you know? I feel like I'm coming across like that. I'm not like that. It's just I don't like when a server is a certain way. Server is supposed to be a certain way, okay? And I have to say it. And the admins are not on top of preventing things that they can prevent. Like, after the first lot of raids, they should have turned off all base damage. All structure damage should have been turned off immediately. That was a common sense thing to do, and it wasn't done. And then other people, and the same people had their bases raided again, and some of those people haven't come back. So they need to get, like, now they have, like, now they've turned off the damage. But it's, for some people, it's too little too late, you know? And those people ain't going to come back. You know, they'll go off, they'll find another server where the rules are in place, and they're like, you know what, I'm going to stay here, it feels a bit better. And that's it, you know? And you can't blame people for that. You can't turn around and say, oh, well, you know, they should give it another go. No, they've tried. They've tried, but they couldn't get a footing on the server because the protections weren't in place. No, it's never going to work. Never going to work. A free-for-all, as you know well, having run servers yourself, free-for-alls never work. You have to believe that you have to bank on the idiots finding a way around the system. You have to bank on the idiots finding a way around the system. That can stay out, actually. That can go in there. And not the idiots finding a way around the system, the griefers. You have to bank on them being able to say, do you know what? They didn't say this. No, those people are very good at doing that. They're very good at finding a way around a technicality and saying, hold on a minute, yeah, but you never said we couldn't do this. And then, you know, the admin owners, the admin will turn around and say, yeah, but common sense would dictate that. Yes, but you never specifically said it in the rules. And then it just goes off on one mad long tangent. Okie dokie, I have that. That can go there. Nice. Okay. Right, I'm going to keep what I have in the cooking pot because nice. Yeah, that'll do. Take that out of there. That in there. I have bottles and bottles of that, so I'll use that for valuable stuff like, I don't know, not these anyway. Hit velociraptors. Do you know what? I'd be all in for that, dude. I'd be all in for that. Let's get all this shite put away. I'm sorry if I've come across like a whiny bitch there, but certain things really grind my gears, you know? Certain things. If you're going to do something, do it right. If you want to run a server, run it right. Yeah, but I know they have a lot going on, you know, in real life and all that, but don't call it a certain server and then not equip it with the correct protections. But in fairness to the lads though, they do fucking massive job, like massive stand-up job. Like they've created an experience in DayZ like no other. There is nothing else like this. Leave that there. There's nothing else like this out there. Full stop. Leave that. What kind of hook have I got there? A pristine one. Pristine, that's badly damaged. Leave that there. Full bottle there. I don't need that. That back. Worn fishing hook. That's okay. So put that down here. Oh no, common sense is no longer common. Yeah, whitelisting is going to be key, Havoc. They're going to have to whitelist it. They're going to have to. For it to be easily and properly policed. Whitelisting will be self-policing. That's a given. That will self-police the entire thing. Again, they are creating a standalone RP server from what I understand. It's going to be its own thing. But it's going to be like a proper setup. A proper setup. No. Now. Beautiful. Alright, well at least I know the place is protected anyway until I have to leave. And once I leave, then it's going to be open. It's going to be open season for anybody who decides to want to get in. But that's just a risk. That's all part of the risk. Wire. Jesus Christ. The amount of times I've walked past wire on servers and gone, stupid wire. Give me left nut for a piece of wire now. Like, my body armor was here. I found body armor. I found a wanderer's backpack. I found everything. I was like, oh, lovely. Now we're set. My whole plan was to head to research tonight. You know, I was going to head to research, have a look around, head up to Candy Cane, see what's going on up there. Little bits and pieces like that. But then this happens and you're like, oh, to go off and try and find something you didn't. Oh, no, I won't. I'm sorry. I won't go on about it anymore. Fucking hell, I'll go off on a rant, I will. Alright, so I have everything there. We're badly damaged, but you know what? I'm going to take the bandit pants. I'm going to take them because... look at so many bottles of whatever that is. Iodine. Okay. Can't remember finding this flashbang. This is getting me, like, I don't remember finding this. Did they take the sheath off this? They did not. Okay, good, good. Okay. Alright, that's not so bad. They took my sledgehammer though. That was a pain in the hole. Whatever about the rest of the stuff, the sledgehammer is a rare thing. And can't believe I didn't have it in my jacket at the time. I was so sure I had it. So they left the guns, which tells me they have much better weaponry. They left a nice bit of the ammo, but they took the SKS ammo, which means that's part of their base raiding gear. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Havoc. You can't, you have to have whitelisted because of, well, people not joining Discord, you know? Like after yesterday, after the Fresh Spawns put up that video, the server had more people join in that day than they had the previous 2 or 3 weeks combined, as far as I know. And of course, the server took a shit. Like the server crashed because there were so many dead freshies running around the place. But then people were trying to get onto this server as well. So at least some of them were in the Discord, others weren't. That's just the way it is, you know? That's just the way it is. Now, if I log in tomorrow and this is broken down, then I know that they're getting in one of these windows. And I can't block off either of those windows because I'm not allowed to build, so that'll be an issue for someone else to deal with. However, I am going to log off with a full stack of these in my hand. Actually, no, I'm not. What's the most valuable thing I have upstairs? Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm actually going to be smart about this. I'm going to reallocate space here. A shovel I won't find easily. Pickaxe, I have another one, but just in case, I'll keep a hammer on me. I'll keep my other hacksaw on me. Pliers. And the other lock. I shall also keep that because the other one is wrecked, actually. In there. There can be, Darkwing, there can be. Like, I know, yeah, some of them can be. Yeah, some of the whitelisted ones, like the PvP ones that are whitelisted are quite popular. Like, it's like, you know, it's a group of friends coming together. There could be a 60 slot, 120 slots, some of them are. They'd be whitelisted. DayZ Underground is whitelisted on certain days, and those certain days it's full pretty much because you have the main player base trying to like enjoying the whitelisting. They get to RP the way they want to RP, and they don't have to worry about, you know, people coming along and acting the bollocks. Do you know what I mean? Let's just take some rope just in case. Take that. And the reason I'm keeping this is because it's, as I said, it's valuable to me. Shovel, pickaxe, shovel. Not too pushed about the Mosen. I have one that's in good nick. Car battery, definitely keeping that. Definitely keeping that hidden. Shotgun, not too pushed about it. Belt, not too pushed about it. Not too pushed about splitting axe, not too pushed about it. Don't really. Not too pushed, not too pushed, not too pushed. Although, yeah, I have an FNX, so 2 mags for that would be nice. More rags just in case. Rest of the stuff not too pushed about. That in there. IJ is armed. Let's see. A tire repair kit is good for. I'm surprised I didn't take that actually. That's good for the dry bags. Surprised I didn't take that for helmets and stuff. Batteries. I'm surprised I didn't take any of this stuff. Okay. I think that's it. I mean, there's nothing else I want to really hold on to, is there? yeah, as Havoc said there, like, you're going to restrict your population growth. However, it takes a while to get a whitelisted server up to a certain pop. You can then accept applications like like the Veil or the RP server set in Deer Isle. That is like routinely full pop as a whitelisted server because it's one of the best ones out there, and it's one of the best ones out there because the admins ruthlessly enforce their rules. There's no freak acting. Like, you know, you act the bollocks, you're getting the boot, and that's it. And they're not worried about, you know, oh, if we piss off too many people, we won't have full pop. They're like, no, if we don't do what we need to do in order to protect the people that want to play in this server, we are going to lose our player base. And then, you know, that's what happens. They look after their player base because they vet every single person who comes into it. Every single person who comes onto the server gets vetted. Right, I think that's enough. Still have room for more. I don't have a screwdriver saved. And get the other battery in. And maybe 2 more. That'll do. Right, I reckon that'll do. That'll do. So, everyone, I will be calling it there for the night. I do apologise if it was a bit of a boring run this evening, but if you're here, you didn't find it boring, maybe. But yeah, this is it. Like, if you have a base, you better be prepared to defend it. We weren't given the opportunity to defend it, but that's just the way it goes, you know. You got to take the hits every so often. So next time it's going to be Thursday, and yeah, Thursday going to be the next stream. And we are going to be continuing the search for wire, unless I find wire in the meantime. So tomorrow I'm going to spend most of my day searching for wire, and basically taking it from there. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. Wire is the key. Wire is the key to being able to progress a bit further. So ideally 2 pieces of wire would be nice, so I could make multiple gates, but I'll take 1 piece at this point. Everyone, yeah, see you next time. Shit happens. Exactly, Alex. Shit happens, and you just got to get up, dust yourself off, and keep going again. I am tempted to be honest with you guys, I am very tempted to break down everything that I've made in that house, as in nails. Basically recover the nails and relocate. Not because of the base raid. I was thinking about this the other day, actually, before it happened. I feel that house is cursed. I can't build effectively in it. It's a nice place, but it's very limited in what I can do. My storage capacity is pretty much hit the limit of what I can store in that house. It looked like a nice house at the time, but it's just become a bit of a pain to fortify and look after, and it's far away from pretty much everything. So I'm thinking I might go looking elsewhere, and try and find somewhere a little less isolated, or isolated but close enough to other areas. I have a few ideas, but anyway, that's for another day. Until the next time, thanks for everybody for coming in. Thank you all for the likes, the subs, and hitting the bell and whatever else you've done. You're all legends, and I'll talk to you all the next day, right? I'm going to be trying to get a few shorts done. I'm editing a video. Well, not editing a video at the moment. I'm starting to edit a video out to kind of give you a hint of what's coming up on the server over the next couple of months. But yeah, stand by for that one. That's a work in progress. But yeah, until the next one anyway, guys. Stay well, stay safe, and stay away from yourselves. Good luck.